slow. Whole scars telling where I've flown. Power plant shaking, engines moan. This rusted throne is all I own.
Hello, everybody. Coming back again for some more Elite Dangerous. So, you gotta give me a moment. My neck is killing me. I don't think I slept on it just the last couple days. It's been stiff. Headaches, cold, congestion. All the nice shit you get with time. So, I can't turn my neck. The only thing I can do is I can do the Batman look. So, just my, turn my shoulders and my head stays still. Because it just hurts so freaking bad. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the game open up. Get going! Where's Steam? There it is. This Steam. Make sure my controller's on. All the controllers on. Last couple days, last couple days, Twitter's been kind of wild. Wild and stupid. So, the net's always a wild, dumb place to see a lot of stupidity at. Okay, come on, log in. Is microphone? Yeah, microphone's on. Everything's walking. Everything's walking the way it's supposed to. So, now we had a couple people come in last night. That was cool. I don't expect that every night, but it's nice when it does happen. Okay, game's starting up. Let's go ahead and switch over now. There we go. So, I believe I am like 4 done on my power play missions. I think I got 6 left to do, if I remember right from last night. So, I think today we're gonna do the combats, the kill rival powers and the call 285 sector. Because I know that's gonna eat up a lot of time to do. Also forgive me if I end up going away for long periods of time. Wife is still sick. She is sleeping. Kiddo is in the front room in his little play area, playing with toys and watching Sesame Street. I might have to go check up on him if he starts fussing. Or let the dog out if he needs out. So just keep that in mind. I really need to work on a be right back screen. I need to really work on that. And also, if I cough and if I sniffle, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm still getting over shit. I have a button on my sound pad I can mute StreamYard's with. But my problem is I'll forget at times that I've muted it. So I'll continue talking. No one can hear me. Alright, let's see. Power rank increase 93, 92, cool. I guess we can go ahead and open up my care packages. One of my goals is to get this up to 100, because once it gets up to 100, the only thing you get afterwards is care packages. And basically all of the modules are unlocked. And that's basically what I want, is I want to unlock all the modules. After that, I really don't care. I can switch powers and not blink your eye then. Ooh, 5 entry. That's good. That's a grade 5, I believe. No, I'm sorry. Grade 4. Raws only go up to grade 4. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Molybdenum. Molly B. Molybdenum. Okay. Alright. What was some of the other ones I needed to do? I think it was... Sell exploration data. I don't know how much exploration data I've got. I have 1 million. Oh yeah, this should do it. Huh. Easy enough. I had the data on the ship. Alright. So... That's an easy one. That's a really easy one. I can do that one, no problem. That one's got to take a lot of time. Power commodities and reinforcement. I should be able to do that to any reinforcement up in the system. I should be able to get that done real quickly. I can probably do the acquisition ones and the Cold 285 since it's still in acquisition state. So I can knock those two out in the 285 sector, which that one has to be done anyways. I'll go ahead and do a run for that one. I'll do that one dead last because scanning megaships is a time-consuming process. Easy to do, just time-consuming. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll try to do the rare goods. I'll swap into the Corvette, do these two and the Cold 285. And then get back into my Cobra 5 and do the scan megaships. So I need... See, that was reinforcing, I think. Transport power commodities, reinforcement. Okay, yeah. That's what undermine, reinforce. We just do all of them. Okay. This one have a Wolfwall station. I mean, Kowalski Depot. It's got one, so. Let's try to do this one here. This one should be reinforced. Yeah, the triangles, that should be reinforcing. Hang on, check. Okay, chat, I'm back. Had to converse with wifey.
Docking request granted.
Platinum Imperial Mining, which turns out to be a really cool spot to be if you're in Empire for Asling Deval. The Paizo system is a fucking terrific system to fucking mine platinum in. Sell it for 193,000 a ton. My Type 11 for 300 some cargo. I could get around above 50 million credits in about 10,000 plus credit merits. All within the same system and accounts for reinforcing. If it didn't have the negative 15% bonus, negative 15% deduction on it, that'd be a whole lot fucking better. But sadly, it's got the negative 50% deduction because it's a stronghold. Okay, is this gonna count?
Incoming message.
It did count. Nice. And I think... Excuse me, guys. Rank 94. Nice. I got 6 more ranks. Until I'm 100. Alright. The hacking missions kind of fucked my reputation up a little bit. They don't have any support missions. I need to do some support missions to get my rank back up to them, but like 100%. Not really needed. I know I'll get it eventually. I think with Platinum Imperium mining, my rank with them has been up and down, up and down, up and down because of these power plate stuff. But you know, I think 2 or 3 good loads with Platinum and Type 11 will get them up pretty good.
Frameshift drive charging.
And also, I want to address something too. Last night, chat had somebody going, bro only uses Cobra 4. I've seen it right whenever because right whenever I ended the stream, the comment came up. It's like, no, I don't use a Cobra 4, I use a Cobra 5. And I don't only use a Cobra 5, I use a Cobra 5 strictly for 3/4 of my power play stuff. Because I've got one ship set up to be able to do all of it. I can't do the combat in it because I don't have this ship set up to be a combat ship. So, this Cobra 5 is purely set up for long distance jumping, rare goods hauling, hacking missions, planet side missions for on-foot stuff, scanning, wake scanning, salvage collection, and non-hostile salvage collections. I still need... I'm working on the weapons on this ship, but the problem is I don't have the shielding in the hull. I need to redo some stuff on the shielding and the hull end of this in order for it to be a little bit better. But it wouldn't be for like pure on combat. It'd be like, if there's a ship, I could take it on. But if there's like two or three ships, be like, nah, it'd be just to provide some covering fire and then escape. But that's primarily what this ship is set up for. I have 2 combat ships set up. I have a cutter. Not cutter. No. I have a corvette and a Corsair setup. So. Going dark at the old Macross Nova. I'm actually thinking about changing up the ship design, the carrier, not ship, the carrier design. Make it a little bit different. I don't know what I really want to change it to yet.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Lighting gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Oh, I misread that post. That's funny. Oops. Oops. What's up, man? Oh, not much. That's odd. So I see a comment come up, but it shows the view count, and the view count doesn't match up. It's whatever. YouTube's dumb. No, somebody posted on one of my posts about the about bow sheep controversy, and the person said it's like, oh, I used to follow this person too. How can you form an opinion when you haven't watched the video? And I thought they were responding to me. And I responded to them. And then I reread it. It's like, oh no. You're responding to Bo Sheep. Okay, got it. It's just me being dumb, not reading. TLDR is Bo's trying to jump on the train on trying to get Rev about, oh, Rev tried using my kid against me, and he harassed me all the time. And it's like, no, Rev called your ass out for trying to use your fucking kid as fucking clout and sympathy bait online for more clicks and fucking sympathy views. And it's like, I remember the situation. I watched it. I also called your ass out back in 2023, I believe. And it's like, you posted online that your kid was going to, your kid told you they wanted to slip and slide themselves. You posted that online. And then you went on a diatribe about trying to use that as a moral flag of mental health and differing things. Putting your child on a pedestal to garner sympathy from everyone online. And it's like, you absolutely 100 fucking % did that because the tweets are fucking archived. I have them also. It's like, Rev called your ass out for using your fucking kid as a way to fucking garner points online. I did too. You absolutely 100% did that. Do not come out and say, oh, well, Rev harassed me, and what Events GG did was A-okay. It's like, no, it wasn't okay. They're hypocrites. They don't do it. It's like, if they banned several other people, I'd be like, okay, they dropped the deal with Rev. I don't care then. If they was to go through and apply that standard to everyone else doing this bullshit, be like, cool, I'll back you 100%. But they're not doing that. So I was like, yeah. But as far as, it's like, you don't get to jump on the fucking hate ragging when you legitimately 100% did that. It's like, no. Agreed it was not? Gotcha. But yeah, no, it's like, somebody responded and I misread it. Which will happen from time to time. Let's see. I need the Corvette. I could. Yeah, no, I'll use Corvette. It starts small fires, but then they get put out. Yeah, it happens. That's whatever. Get the frickin' space yacht out for this.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Space yacht, space well, whichever one you want to call it. I think Lynn calls it space yacht. She'll probably come in chat saying, no, it's not. Stop lying. Okay, so I need the nav beacon. Right there it is. I wish the system had more to do in it. It's just a trinary star system. Has no planets, has nothing else in it. Just one yellow star and 2 red dwarfs. Nakato Kane. Oh, I'm gonna blow you up. Since you're Nakato Kane. Okay. I don't care. Oh, you want some? Okay. Oh, you prick. He is a little bit more faster than me. Bye-bye. Oh, you're a big one. That one deal. That one ship finished the entire thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Fucking Eagle, I don't need the target plants. There you are. I don't know why in the fuck you're shooting at me if you're not in the Carter Cane. Okay, fine. You want to play? Take fucking engines out. Alright, whatever. I'll hop out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't need any more wanted chips. I need Nikado cane chips. There we go. Can I make it? I don't care. Nikado cane sitting in my ship. Oh, I zeroed his power plant. Cool. Where am I at now? Ooh, Anaconda. Why you? Tunnel security service? Gasoline devolved. No, you're platinum. Okay. Yanakata Kane. You're next. Ah, he's got to jump before I can get him. Yep, he jumped before I could get him. Fuck. Ooh, what are you? Grab a snack because you're hungry. Be right back. Okay. Honestly, just because you told me, I probably would have never known.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Damn it.
Bounty incoming. Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Fuck. Really? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I got 4 more to get. Alright, well, let's fly around since there's so many more in this, in the beacon sites. Let's see if I can pull any out of Super Cruise. What are you? I mean, you're wanted, but... Mark 3. What are you? Nope. You're a Corsair. Sure you. Oh, I see you right there. Nope. That might be a Nakata Kane transporter. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look here. Do we have any power conflict zones? Or anything with Nakata Kane? Power Wreckage Senator 3. That one should have some stuff in it. Next stop, Power Wreckage Senator Threat 3. Coming up in 7 seconds. We are 5 light seconds out. Please put your seats back up in the upright positions and please enjoy the landing. Ah, cool. This guy is snack. That's cool. Hopefully, I see a ship in here. I have 3 ships in here. Yay. Okay, let's Sidewinder, Viper. Sidewinder, Viper. Really? That's all you got in here? Frickin' really? Okay. Well, regardless or not, they count. And then the Kato came. Yeah, how about if I just knock? Sidewinders are hitting freaking hard. Oh yeah, go down. What kind of armor does this fucking eagle have on it? Jesus. Oh no, you don't. Really? Fucking stupid. Okay.
Bounty incurred.
2 more I need. If those 2 didn't fucking jump out, I would have been done with this.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nope. No. Nope. No. No. Nuh-uh. That's Asling Duvall. That won't help me. I either need another power wreckage signature that is Nakata or something that's Nakata Kane. That way I can fly in and blow the ships up. No. Oh, here's a bunch more. No. No. Mm-mm. Wow, absolutely freaking nothing here. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Nav Beacon. I need something with like FSD destabilizing or drag munitions. Usually this walk's going about 600k out from the nav beacon. Usually walks sometimes for any enemy powers, but it may not walk for this one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello, Killback. Oh, Anaconda. Okay. Not scaring me? Well, you're about ready to blow up. Ready, the last one. Bye-bye.
Incoming message.
Done. Alright, I guess I gotta go pay off my my bounty now. Now, I can get back into the Cobra 5. They're having a bad day? Oh, yeah. If you run across a Corvette and you're an NPC in this game, you're gonna have a bad day. Yeah, the Corvette's slow, It doesn't turn off a dam. You can't jump very far with it. But my god, is it a fucking space tank. I can sit here and I can get bombarded by about 6 different enemies and not have my shields drop down that much. And usually takes me about 5 to 10 seconds per ship. And I can take the shields down and take the hull down to 0. So, you run across a Corvette and you're an NPC and you're an enemy or just on the bad side of it in this game, yeah, you're gonna have a bad day. So, what I'll do is I'll go back to my fleet carrier. No, hang on. No. I don't want to do that. I want to go to... I want to go to a stronghold carrier and I want to get the airplane taken off on this. That way it doesn't follow the ship. Damn it.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Gotta love all the people. NPCs just landing on the freaking ship.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
time.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I think I can pay my fines here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
A warrant has been issued on this ship. Cool. Alright, I need to find the interstellar faction then.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least my next time loosen up just a little bit. It's still freaking hard. I'm pretty sure I don't have notoriety. Notoriety still 0, yeah. Alright, so excuse me. The plan is to go get in as soon as I get this stuff paid off. Go get in the Cobra 5. Fly to a place with some rare goods. Come back, sell it to Paiza. And then go around and do search and scans for mega ships. And that'll be all the power play stuff. And then we'll be done. Yay. As you can tell, I'm real excited about doing power play stuff.
Core Dynamics, Sierra Papa Alpha. Please follow standard docking procedures as laid down by the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. You are cleared for access. Please continue to Bay 10. Initiating auto-docking protocols.
Really? It's like, let me in so I can pay my fucking fine.
Core Dynamics, Sierra Papa Alpha. Please place a docking request before attempting to land at this Imperial facility. Approval granted. Please set down at Bay 17. Ready for automated docking sequence.
Heat sink deployed. Landing gear deployed.
I hate docking at these stations with anonymous access because that'll happen randomly. You'll just get attacked. Because, oh my god, you're a criminal. It's like, I'm coming here to pay my bounty. Let me fucking in.
Landing successful. Please shut down systems.
Okay, how far away am I? Really? Okay. Alright, let's go into realistic view. Come on. And have not been there. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna have to stop at a station, fill up. Because I do not have a fuel scoop on this. Yep.
Detach confirmed. Stow your weapons until clear of the facility, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, that was stupid because my weapon's not even out. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. I need to fill up. Alright. I don't have the fuel. What is up with these places not having fucking launch facilities? Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I gotta check see if one of these is a large port. Wait, what am I doing? I just find a fleet carrier. Is there any fleet carriers in here? You took out this whole fucking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Try this last jump. I might just have to call my freaking fleet carrier out to me.
System scan complete.
God damn it. Yep, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Cannot comply.
Yep. Alright, well, I guess we'll just gotta sit here and wait for a bit then. Alright, where am I again? Alright, cool. I guess we just sit here and wait now. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, hang on a minute. No. No, I forgot. I can synthesize fuel. At least I thought I could synthesize fuel. I thought there's a way you could synthesize fuel. I guess there's not. I mean, you can synthesize oxygen. That is one thing I hate about this fucking area of space. There is no fucking launch stations close fucking by. Oh, I guess we're just waiting here. Should be here in 10 minutes. And then I can jump it back to Pisa. While it's jumping back, I can get my cover 5. Alright, let's take a look at squadrons. No, not squadrons. I don't want squadrons. I want outplay. Cyto Scramblers, I get a 97. And that's the last module. 2 more ranks, I get the last module. Cool. Let's listen to some stuff in the Codex while we're waiting. Let's listen to Dark Wheel.
The Dark Wheel.
Oh, they're out there, all right. I've never met them, but I know they're out there. Think about how well known the stories are. Now think about how easy it would be for some two-bit band of hucksters to pass themselves off as the Dark Wheel and start trading on their reputation. Doesn't happen, does it? Not for long, anyway. Whenever someone tries to usurp the Dark Wheel name, sooner or later they get quietly shut down. And that's how I know.
Felicity Farseer, Explorer. The Dark Wheel is the name given to a legendary group of adventurers, explorers, investigators, and treasure hunters, the existence of which is so lacking in corroborative evidence that it is generally considered a myth. The group is often mentioned in connection with the equally unsubstantiated Raxxla. Those who believe in the existence of the Dark Wheel consider it to be a continuous and clandestine organization, operating since the very earliest days of interstellar travel. According to the law, only a handful of the bravest and most competent pilots of each generation are honored with an invitation to join the group. It is a futile attempt to contact the Dark Wheel on one's own initiative. However, it is always they who initiate contact, initially in disguise, revealing their true identity only once a suitable test of courage and skill has been discreetly administered and passed. Opposing theories assert that new members are selected on the basis of lineage, with existing members covertly training their children and revealing the fact of their membership only when the child is ready. Conversely, some members are believed to go to great lengths to prevent their children from ever becoming involved, since the group's secrets are dangerous. According to the self-professed Dark Wheel expert Lita Crane, a conspiracy theorist and people's journalist who has painstakingly assembled an archive of relevant data, the original group was based in a disused starport, orbiting the 8th moon of an unnamed gas giant. The station was a toroid, hence wheel, and operated with a minimal power output so as to avoid detection, hence dark. Crane believes that this starport is still in use, and is the only means whereby the genuine Dark Wheel can verify its identity. New inductees can examine the records and artifacts preserved there, and thus satisfy themselves that the group has indeed been operating for centuries. No such starport has ever been found, however, and rival experts have accused Crane of forging her evidence in order to maintain the revenue from her billions of followers. Over the years, many people have claimed to be members of the Dark Wheel, to have identified some or all of the group's members, or to have discovered the group's location. But the contradictory nature of these claims suggests that most of them, if not all, are untrue. In 3300, a group identifying itself as the Dark Wheel emerged in the Shinrata Desra system, which is not accessible to pilots of lower than elite rank. It is not apparent if the group is a legitimate descendant of the original Dark Wheel, a reconstruction, or merely an opportunistic imitator.
Alright, cool. Go over Aegis.
Aegis. A scientific military organization founded in 3303, Aegis was established in a collaboration between the Alliance, Empire, and Federation to coordinate research into the Thargoids and develop technologies with which to counter their aggression. Headquartered in the Sol and Delphi systems, it is overseen by an executive board, with scientific and military branches led by Professor Albert Tesreau and former Federal Admiral Aidan Tanner, respectively. Although the organization was initially focused on research, its remit has since been widened to encompass defense. With access to a vast pool of resources, Aegis is constantly growing. In addition to a fleet encompassing dozens of megaships, the organization also operates a large number of laboratories and orbital outposts. Aegis has collaborated with external parties on a number of occasions, including the engineers Liz Ryder, Ishmael Palin, and Ram Tar. With Ryder and Palin, Aegis developed a suite of weapons specifically calibrated to damage Thargoid vessels, denoting its first foray into the area of defense. It worked with ship manufacturer Falcon de Lacy to produce an anti-Thargoid version of the Taipan fighter, and then partnered with Ram Tar in an effort to gain further insights into Thargoid behavior. Towards the end of 3303, Aegis expanded its research division,
Yeah, almost
establishing
time.
25 laboratories at starports throughout human-occupied space. Research efforts focused on the Thargoids' transmission and storage of information and the
It's almost
categorization
time.
of geographical data, work that would pave the way for later
I
discoveries
don't know if
about
I'll be
Thargoid
on.
territorialism. But no sooner
I'll go
was
stream
that
tonight.
than the laboratories came under
I kind of
attack
don't like
from
the
Thargoid
fact that I don't
ships.
know where these
While
documents
the
came
attacks
from.
were initially thought to be random, it was later determined that they represented a deliberate attempt to prevent Aegis from
But that's
analyzing
me.
Thargoid materials. An unprecedented development, the attack shed new light on the Thargoids' agenda and capacity for strategic reasoning. In 3304, Aegis was forced to relocate its administrative headquarters from the Socio system to Sol, when a criminal organization, the Socio Gold Raiders, engineered a hostile takeover of the system. The attack illustrated the need for greater protection from human threats. Federal President Zachary Hudson, in a moment of characteristic frankness, equated aggression against Aegis with treason against humanity, saying, "The weakening of our defenses cannot be tolerated." Following the attack, Aegis established the Sentinel, a military installation in the Pleiades Nebula. While Aegis officials insisted that the Sentinel would allow the organization to continue our fight against the Thargoids unhindered by external forces, critics opined that the organization's growing military focus was cause for concern. In 3305, the organization entered into a partnership with Ram Tar to manufacture Guardian-inspired technology, including Ram Tar's XG fighters. Despite its
With spoilers,
apolitical
the XG
stance,
fighter is
Aegis has
shit.
come under scrutiny from certain
It is not
sectors
worth
of
a
the
damn.
galactic community, who insist it cannot be trusted. Criticism has focused on the parallels between Aegis and the Intergalactic Naval Reserve Arm, INRA, a defunct federal imperial initiative established in 3125 during the first human-Thargoid conflict, with detractors insisting that Aegis is guilty of the same unethical and unregulated activity conducted by the INRA. But while Aegis shares the same purpose as its forebear, there is scant evidence of unscrupulous conduct.
Yep. Yeah, I just don't know whether. I know they got the documents from Legal Mindset, but my question is where did Legal Mindset get them from? Because if you can't just go on a website to look them up, you have to get them from someone else. Really kind of means that that information is not open or available to the public accessibly or easily. So, if they can't tell them where to go search and find it, and they're sending them a document, I really don't like that. I told Arco what I thought about it last night with Mizu after stream. Yeah, I know Mizu's got a good point of the person who reads it is not liable because it goes down to who actually released it, which they're right on that one. I just don't want to be mixed up in any kind of bullshit that could happen afterwards, because I mean, that's kind of what happened with Shamu and him showcasing that link that was in Tectone's Discord to everyone in the world. Oh, look at this, look at this. There's a link to a court filing that, hey, only very minimal people in Tectone's and Discord seen. And blasted out to the world with the link partially fucking blocked. And that's kind of what ended up getting the link discovered, because people went autistic and found the actual link. So, yeah, I kind of blame Shamu for that one. If Fuffles got it, it doesn't matter, but it's like, come to find out, Travis County made a fuck up. It wasn't supposed to be public. And I'm just downing on the information that's coming out right now. It's like, is this public or not? By any means. I don't like Tectone. I fucking hate Tectone. I want to see Tectone fall. I want to see the absolute worst shit happen to Tectone. I do not fucking like him. He is a shithead. But on that same note, I've got a set of principles I follow by. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I got, same here. I agree with that also. Yes, the right way. Exactly. Now, it's like one come at me once before. It's like, oh, I'm putting this information out here because it's public information. And it's information, court records and stuff, of this one individual online. So, it's not a dox. Okay? How'd you tie these court records to this individual? Oh, well, somebody who knew them told me. Okay, did you see anything online that ties this individual to these documents besides this one person who knows? No. Is that okay? That is a dox. That is a classic example of a dox. There's no way in hell that you could tie this person online to these court documents. They got pissy about it, let's just say. Terra jump complete. So, going to off carriers because I only need to see mine. Anyways, I have a feeling that you're keeping an eye on Alco stream. Let me know whenever Alco does go live. Actually, let me just go ahead and look. Now, Akko is live streaming. So, I'm not gonna end stream. I'm gonna continue going, but anyone watching, if they want to go over help or support, whatever, there's the link. I will most likely. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to continue streaming. I think I'm gonna attempt to get the damn power play stuff done. And then once I'm done, I'll raid over into Mama Arcos. Oh, I know you can multitask. I'm just talking about anyone else watching. Yo, eyeball mamas. Quit eyeballing mama. One thing I did notice, and I'm gonna point this out: the Cobra Mark II, not 2. Fuck, why am I saying 2? The Cobra Mark V looks like a fucking moth. That's one thing I have noticed. The Cobra Mark V looks like a fucking moth. Okay. Alright, so I need rare goods. Milf, man, I love fishing. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Rare commodity. We'll go here. We'll do these. Do these little things. Alright, cool. And when I do that, I'm going to jump this carrier back. There's a big difference going from that slow-moving, hard-turning Corvette to this nimble little Cobra.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
I might hang out here for a second. I'm trying to get the next one set up. Search newest. View additional options. Mega ships. Change search. View optionals. Station type. Bulk cruiser scannable. Reinforcement, yes, reinforcement systems. So, power play stats, fortified stronghold. Exploited blocks, power, Asling Duval controlling. There's a ship in Pisa. Got it. And now there's a ship in Pisa. That'll be the first one we do. Oh no.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh shoot, White Dwarf.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I know it's gotta want me to fill up here. God damn it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I think it's Zendoc. Yep, Zendoc. She's on? Okay, well, I'll,
which I haven't seen since my youth. But
I'll have it on just a little bit. We'll have the volume
yeah,
listening.
Really, I haven't seen snow in this quantity ever since I was really young, because we moved to warmer places ever since then. But I had to go outside because I was like, okay, there is a chance that I will need to go to work tomorrow. And so because of that, I went to go brush off my car. I did have a scraper brush. And then I was like, you know what? Let's see if I can get to the gas station. And then I made it to the gas station. And then I like scraped off the rest of my window and back window. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna get a Dr. Pepper and then we're gonna go home. And that was my excursion for the day, just because of the snow. And then like a couple hours later, most of the snow on the roads melted. So tomorrow, since I'm not actually going to be held inside, I might see about going to the store, not the grocery store, but another store, and getting some stuff.
The soup
I
store!
don't know, maybe I'll go to Target and like look around, because I'm gonna be honest with you, even though I don't have work tomorrow, I really can't stay cooped up again. I need to go out, you know, unlike some people that can just sit on their butt and stream all day. I can't do that. We almost lost Akko today, chat. Dangerous times. Very dangerous indeed. Very, very dangerous indeed. It's very sad and unfortunate. There you go. So tomorrow I will try and go out, but because I'm not working tomorrow, I'll grab that in a moment. I will probably go to a store and just chill, you know. So
You get to a store and chill, okay.
But I am also planning, for those that aren't in my Discord server, number one, why aren't you in my Discord server? Because you should be. Number two,
because it's gay.
I will be doing some movie stuff tomorrow. So I believe that Mizu is still planning to do Starship Troopers 5 tomorrow. So we'll be doing that in his server. But I want to watch some movies with you guys. I want, and I need to find some clips for it.
Hello.
But I want
Goodbye.
here, I'll actually save I'll make a reminder for it. I want to watch The Big Lebowski with you guys. I haven't seen it in a while. So, what I'm gonna do is, I think once I get home from the store, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch The Big Lebowski and maybe a couple other movies. Who knows? I love that movie. It's a
Where's my money, Lebowski? Where's my fucking money
great
at?
clip,
Huh?
you know. Speaking of clips, I have some new clips that I added today. I decided to do some cleaning, and so now I have everybody's favorite clip that for some reason is sized incorrectly on the screen. I don't know why it's sized incorrectly on the screen. I'll try and fix that later. Is this one also sized incorrectly? Kind of.
That one didn't age quite so well.
It is sized incorrectly. Well, I know it's not sized incorrectly on the one place it matters, and that's the main screen. So yeah, I've added 2 new clips. I'm very happy about that. Both of them very funny, very amazing. And they are in addition to all of the other couple of clips I have. Why? Because yes, listen, Norm Macdonald is one of the best things to happen to comedy. and he's just one of the best things in general because he was able to get a 30 to 40 year old man child to complain about him on Twitter, starting one of the craziest lolcow spurgouts in the universe. And yeah, my foot was over the line. I don't know what you mean by that. And so Norm Macdonald is a national treasure and a treat, and we are very sad that he is no longer with us. He is a god. He is indeed a god of comedy, for sure. So.
There we go.
But yes, I have that, and then I have the JonTron clip. I want to get why is it sized incorrectly. I have no idea. Look, if we go over to the main screen here, I'll show you the main screen. It should be sized correctly. Look.
Now this
yeah, it's sized correctly here.
Is harsh, but I believe everyone
I feel like I don't
die.
understand why it's sized incorrectly in one place and sized correctly in another, but it is. But it is. So that's cool. I guess. I guess it's just like not sized correctly on one screen. I don't get it. I don't get it. Are all of my other clips sized incorrectly on this screen? Well, that one isn't.
Don't want to make.
Okay, so it might just be that the entire folder needs to be like resized on this. Problem is it's kind of hard to resize a folder when all of the sources are invisible until it's time to show them off, if that makes sense. Anyway, this is beyond the point. The point is I have 2 new clips and I'm going to use them. I'm trying to come up with some other clips for when people throw gifted memberships at me. And if you want to suggest silly clips like that, you are more than welcome to. I know that, you know, people like Andrew has some VTuber clips or just like some other memes. I want to have some of my own memes, but the problem with me is I don't remember memes until like literally they're put right in front of me. So if you guys want to suggest silly memes for when people throw gifted memberships at me, you're more than welcome to. By the way, not to shill, but gifted memberships are $1. And you can become a member for as little as $1 if you really want to on the channel today. Like, subscribe, the video.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
That's enough chilling. Give me one moment. I just finished one of the last parts for this 3D printed server rack. This 3D printed server rack for my Raspberry Pis. Now I need to print another thing for the other Raspberry Pi, but now I'm gonna plug it in. I don't think I'll be able to screw it in with the screws I have. The screws are tiny, so I might see if I can 3D print some screws that will screw in there. I actually haven't looked yet. That's on my list. It's on my list. I'm going to put it on a sticky note, put it there. But now my 3D printer's taking a break. It's been printing all day, and we're going to give it a rest. But I'm really happy that this is done. I can finally do something. I can finally get working on the one of my projects, one of my personal projects that you will see eventually. I'm just like very slow to showing all my technology-based stuff. But like I want to like start working with my Raspberry Pis, and I'm thinking about buying another one here soon. And then just like seeing if I can mess around, have my Raspberry Pis talk to each other, do all that kind of fun stuff. That's really like one of those things where unless you're deep into the technology, you're not gonna understand what I'm saying, and you know what? That's okay. So I won't bore you too much with it. I'm just gonna tell you right now that's what's going on. Basically, excuse me, that's what's going on. Yeah. Really quickly, we have Dog Wave tonight in about 4 hours. So I'm gonna get through as much of this as I can. If I don't get through the whole thing, I'll probably do another stream. We'll see. I really don't want to do another stream, but we'll see. My plan is to do as much as possible for all of you. And I know that we're probably not going to get all through it because I don't just have the reading to do, wanted to do today. I wanted to play some clips. I wanted to play some clips because chat, spoiler alert, guess who came back? That's right, Tectone came back. He had a stream this morning, and
Obviously,
I was a little surprised. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that.
At Tawa tipped $5 to the Lost Cause. You are not going to be able to 3D print screws, unless they're very thick with large thread pitch, and even then you need to chase them. Just buy them.
Fair. I'll take a look anyway. I don't know. I want to just 3D print as much as I can, because like the screws I want to get, the screws I would need are thicker than probably normally sold. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Where she's covering the Tectone stuff. I heard she is too. I'm gonna keep myself reserved because people have already come to me and told me that they're upset with her coverage of it, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, if she just barely started, you gotta wait till she's done to form an opinion. But people are telling me that like she's allegedly dancing around it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait till she's actually finished talking about it to see. I'm gonna reserve my judgments, because it's just like, again, I just, if she just barely started talking about it and see tangents, you gotta remember, Kirsch is a woman that loves to tangent, just like me, although I'm not a woman. And so you gotta let her get to the point, basically. So I speak from experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to if worst comes to worst, I'll just like figure out like how big of the thread these screws are, and then I'll just buy some of those screws off the web. But I want to see if I can 3D print it right now. A lot of people defending Tectone is chiming in on Kirsch's stream. Well, I want to know what her opinions are, because like I've got some opinions based off of what he has said today, and I do feel like he might just. And I will be honest with you, chat. I think a lot of people were expecting him to come out and talk about it and violate the protective order. I'll be honest with you, I was kind of expecting him to be stupid. I was kind of surprised to see him not be as stupid and actually like hold it together for the most part. I guess we'll have to wait and see what goes down. There are some people that are pointing out things, and I guess you can like I guess infer whatever you want. But the thing that was kind of interesting that people are like trying to point as a contentious thing is people are saying that he is using a whiteboard at certain points. There was a whiteboard at certain points, and now people are saying that he's making vague, poking at Pink Chew vaguely by using a whiteboard to explain some of his stuff. And I'm just like, I think. And again, I hate Tectone. I have to like put that there. I have to tell you all that I hate Tectone before I say anything, because if I don't, people are gonna accuse me of sweeping for him. When I have been one of the most anti-Tectone people for the last couple of years, because he is a fucking retard. But if people, I feel like it's a bit of a stretch.
Twitter, that's what happened.
I really do feel like it's a bit of a stretch with the whole whiteboard means he's like poking at his former partner. I just feel like some people are digging too much into it. Are we doing some sweeping? We're doing all of the sweeping today. We're doing all of the sweeping. He talked about lollies. I heard he talked about lollies, and he basically said, from what I've heard. This is the guy that is not like the closest you'll hear me say is I like Rebecca, and people call Rebecca a lolly, and there's a couple other lollies that are taller than what people would consider to be lollies, but I guess they are lollies. So I am not an expert in that field, and in fact Mizu has told me very kindly that I know nothing about it. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, I have no idea. But I've been told by people that are in the know about the lolly that Tectone basically didn't change his stance, even though he did change his stance, and he was like dancing around it or being pedantic. I have absolutely no idea. All I will tell you though is he did talk about the lolly, although he talked about a lot of things. And you know what, let's get into it. All right, chat, I have some things here, and then I have the court document. I have the entire thing here. It was downloaded. It was given to me by Based Legal Mindset. He passed it over to me after his stream. He gave me this, and then he also gave me the polygraph that Tectone took. I'm not really going to bring up the polygraph thing because I feel like that in itself doesn't really matter that much. Especially because polygraphs I feel like can't be used as admissions in court these days. But he did pass that to me, so thank you, LM, for that. Andrew, he's always given me things, and I appreciate that. Even though I am a little bit critical of how he's decided to cover some of this. And if you want some of my critique of that, I will. You'll have to listen to last night when I was streaming with Sparky, and you'll get some of the comments on that. I don't really feel like rehashing that. Where's Ava? She's in the chat right now because she cannot be on camera because her family that she lives with is sleeping, and she needs to be quiet. She needs to be quiet. Now, before we go into anything serious, let us go ahead. We're gonna listen to this clip. This is an absolutely hilarious thing. I don't know how serious Mizkif is. We'll let you judge that. All right, I will let you judge how serious Mizkif is during this. But according to Mizkif,
I'm gonna go here.
I'm dying right now on the inside. I died when I heard this, but like, Mizkif believes that the Epstein files are a distraction from Tectone. So you know.
Really?
We released these Epstein files to distract us from the Tectone files. I have inside sources telling me this.
Yep.
It's true people.
Yep. I agree. I think that this is all just a diversion to get us away from the Tectone files.
God, this guy's a fucking retard.
Really, you're gonna drop a bomb like this one on us? Like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. But yeah, this is a diversion.
Hold on. I don't have the picture pulled up, but let me pull up the picture real quickly. All right, we're chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right. This man, all right, this motherfucker was Pink Chew's alleged knight in shining armor. All right, this man.
Tell us $5 for more hats. While they might be a distraction, it damn sure ain't for Tectone.
No, this man, according to him, was given permission by Pink Chew to release certain informations. This man that has gone on camera and acted so schizophrenic, you might actually convince me that he is actually Tectone with how insane he started to be. At this point, I can't tell if he is being serious or not. I can't tell. But here's what I'm going to say to all of the commentary people, because I know a lot of commentary people are taking him with a grain of salt. But here's what I'm going to say. If you take this motherfucker seriously, you are taking seriously the words of a literal idiot. This man is a fucking retard who has no idea what he's talking about.
But Mama Amako, don't you know all of commentary community are idiots?
Forget, he's in his own allegations right now, and he decided. I legitimately believe that he used Tectone as a springboard to distract people from the fact that he has his own allegations that are going on right now. Again, I hate Tectone. I hate everything that Tectone stands for right now, and I hate that, like, you know, Tectone made some things like that he probably shouldn't be, and I'll give my opinions on that later. But I really don't think people should forget that this motherfucker, this retard motherfucker, has his own allegations, and he is actually suing right now. And it is my opinion, like, originally I was like very iffy on Emeru. My opinion on that has kind of changed. I think the reason why Emeru hasn't done anything right now is because he's suing her. He is suing her. And I think that, sorry, I'm putting the shelf away, the 3D printed shelf I just made. I think that if this man did not sue her, she would probably be trying to actively litigate against him for some form of protective order. Who? Emaru. For those who don't remember, Emaru came out with allegations against him. I think that was the dumb thing to do. I think she should have just done her own protective order on him instead of like going public about it. But if she wasn't being sued by this man, I think she would be doing what Pink Chew did right now. So I will give her a little bit of clemency about that. If the lawsuit ends and she doesn't go for it, I'm gonna have way less I will give way less credibility to Emaru. But here's what I'm gonna say, all right? I think I legitimately think that the fact that this man used Tectone as a springboard, I legitimately think that he did it so that he could get heat off of himself. And yeah, I mean, like, my personal opinion is he's innocent until otherwise proven guilty, and she is not to be taken seriously until she actually does something about it, which she can't do until she gets out of this lawsuit with him. But like, I really think that people need to take what he says with a grain of salt, and you know, vice versa. Anybody that sweeps for Tectone should be taken with a grain of salt. And hell, you can even take me for a grain of salt because I'm just giving my opinions on the internet. But here's what I'll tell you. This man is way too close to be to be serious. And the only things that I take seriously that this man has shown is what he has shown on paper. And even still, my entire problem has been I've wanted the actual transcripts and the actual court documents in order to form opinions. Now that I have the actual hearing, I'm going to discard everything that that this man has said, and now I'm going to prove it. I'm going to look through it myself and see if it's true. Yeah, like this man right here is trying to tell you, chat. This man right here would like you to think that Jeffrey Epstein files are the reason why, or excuse me, Tectone is the reason why the Jeffrey Epstein files were released yesterday. Donald Trump himself decided, all right, Donald Trump himself decided that we must release 3 million files to distract from my based friend Tectone. He only had one effing lawyer. According to Tectone, yeah, he only had one lawyer. But yeah, this guy, fucking maniac. And I'm going to tell you right now, the fact that he decided to say all of this, I think that this invalidates a lot of his screech outs. The only things that are valid from his gift that I will give is the fact that he actually read some specific things that are true. Other than that, I really don't trust a damn thing this man says, and I don't think you should either, because he is crazy. He needs to get mental help. And I think that he is spiraling out of control right now and being insane. But that's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. Even insane people can be handed a piece of paper and spread it around. But I think that this man needs to get some help because he needs help. Anyway, I figured that would be a funny thing to open up on with all of this. Let's move on. My buddy Vex here. He's not really a buddy, but like he's in my Discord here. Another lawyer, by the way. This man is also another lawyer. Not in America. I believe he's in another country. I think he's in, don't get mad at me on this one. I believe he's in a Slav country. Or not a Slav country, but he's somewhere in the European Union, I believe. He might get really mad at me for calling him a Slav, and, sorry, not sorry. But,
Vex is a Slav.
He's a lawyer that is in another country, and, he came out, and there's a bunch of clips of Tectone on here that we're gonna watch from his stream. This one I felt like was the funniest, and I appreciate Vex for giving me this clip. Oh, fuck. Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Okay, I'm going to have to pause the music so that you can hear it. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. We're going to turn this up.
I think I'm gay. I'm probably not gay. I could be gay. Yes.
Okay, so Tectone has come out as gay in this clip. I want you all to give a round of applause to Techie, to Mr. Techie. I want you to clap hands for him finally being able to come out of the closet. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Now, obviously, this is a joke, but, like, I love it. It's funny, is what it is. The only thing I knew about the file drop is that Yuri is now Epstein
Yep.
coded.
Oh, cool.
Allegedly, I've heard that as well. I have not been paying attention to that at all, but I did hear that Epstein was into a bunch of things, you know. So, anyway, that was a funny clip. Thank you, Vex, for making sure the world knew that Tectone came out of the closet, and this is very real, very true. But anyway, let's
Okay,
let's
now
let's
it's to
get
scan
serious here.
mediships. I got 9 of them to scan.
Now, chat, you might remember there is this VTuber drama documentarian named Mugen who is very up and down, in my personal opinion, on terms of the content that he makes. I have seen quite a few videos from Mugen. Most of them I've only seen for the purposes of research. I saw both of his Cinder videos. Both of them sucked, in my personal opinion. I saw his SAG-AFTRA video. His SAG-AFTRA video being the only one that I actually liked about Mugen. Mugen's best video, in my personal opinion, was the SAG-AFTRA video. And do you want to know why it was his best video? It is because he had the most evidence or the most research actually done into it, and I felt like he actually spent real time actually researching about the SAG-AFTRA stuff. Like, again, out of everything else I have seen from Mugen, his SAG-AFTRA video is the one that I would say is his magnum opus. He can't do any better than the SAG-AFTRA video, and so I think that he should really quit there, because that video is the best that he's ever done, basically. And he got insider information that assisted him with that. Everything after that, I've really just felt like a lot of his stuff is cringe. I feel like his reporting is bad. I feel like some of his stuff is poorly researched. And recently, Mugen decided to come out against Tectone. He came out and said that he knew everything that was going on. He had all of the information, and he was quiet and pretending to be Tectone's friend. So basically, he was a snake that was Tectone's friend because he didn't want to freak out Tectone while Tectone was in this litigation with Pink Chew. And he's just like the mega Chad, always on her side kind of guy.
I guess Megship's gone in this one.
He was just on her side. He didn't interact very much with Tectone, even though he's had a couple of tweets out there, and he wanted to pretend that he was still this guy's buddy. Well, turns out I might have been right about how fucking fake he is, all right? And now you can take this with as much grains of salt as you want, okay? But this comes straight from Tectone. Thank you so much for the 5.
At Lobert_Tarian tipped $5 to the lost cause. Tectone, tremendous guy. Wonderful. Totally bald, not one hair, folks. Perfect shine, and it looks fantastic. Best bald head ever.
Yes.
Great guy.
We'll say that, yes. Best bald guy ever.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Get warmed up.
So anyway, while Tectone was doing his stream this morning, he addresses a couple of people. One of those being Hex Juice, where he's like, oh, I please don't send Hex Juice any hate, but I think that she's wrong. And he also addresses Mugen. And we're gonna listen to this clip, chat. And all I'm gonna tell you is this is what I would have to say to Mugen.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying.
I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are excited. Now, while I don't believe a lot of what Tectone has to say, I do believe this. I do believe this 100%. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's because I'm biased against Mugen.
Talk about Mugen. Alright, so Mugen put out a crazy fucking Google Doc on me. I'm also going to say, I like Mugen. We were very, very, very close friends. Best friends, actually. He actually officiated my wedding. No, we were very good friends. We broke bread.
I will let you know, I thought he was being serious here for the moment. And it took me a moment to say, oh, I think he's fucking around. He's fucking around.
We lived together for 8 years. Really, really good friends, me and Mugen. Yeah, Mugen's just wrong. Yeah, I don't really get it. at all. Is the PowerPoint over? No, it's not over. I have to go over a couple more Google Docs. So real quick, I gotta highlight some things here real quick. So he makes some big claims, and I want you to really take note of this. Okay, what was said by Mugen was on January 29th at 2 a.m. And now, why is that important?
Unfortunately, the compression is bad because Yeet, the person where this clip is coming from, only records in a certain amount of P. But I think you should be able to get the point.
Why is it important that Mugen said this on January 29th at 2 a.m.? Mugen made a post saying that he read all of the documentation. Mugen, I really hate to break the news to you, but all of the documentation wasn't available until January 29th at 8 p.m. So how the fuck did you read all of the documentation when it wasn't out until 18 hours later? Like, listen, man,
To be fair, there was leaks. There was leaks. Now, if you want my personal opinion, I feel like this is a bit of a weak thing to say. I don't think Tectone mentions the leaks. I don't think he's able to mention it. I have absolutely no idea. But in my personal opinion, here's what I think happened with Mugen. I feel like my version of events is better, and I feel like Tectone should just like be honest about it. Here's what I think happened. The leak happens, all right? The leak happens, and everybody gets to read the court doc filings, and which I have read myself as well. And the most damning things in that is the affidavit where Pink Juice lists why she needs this protective order. So here's what I think happened. I think Mugen only read that and decided to make determining factors based off of that. Because soon after these docs are leaked, he decides to make his post, and he decides to say his piece. So I don't think Mugen ever got any information or any of that other stuff. I prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You're gonna have to show your DMs in order to prove it wrong. But I don't think Mugen got the information until everybody else did. And when he got that information, he made his determination and decided to snake Tectone. Very funny thing for him to do. Very funny that all of these people, by the way, decide to start snaking Tectone. And I'm not sweeping, or I'm not saying that that's cool, because I don't like this guy. But you know what? At the very least, I could be fucking honest about it. Not Mugen. Mugen can't be honest about it. He's got to look the best for his audience. He sees how the tide is shifting. He's got all those normie viewers. And guess what? All those normie viewers, they probably fucking hate Tectone. And he's got to get ahead of it. Excuse me. He's got to get ahead of it and say, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not friends with this guy who's an alleged rapist anymore. And I just knew everything before. Even I knew this man was evil before, and even though I still was a supporter of this man, and I still like had his back, I knew everything that went on, and I was secretly rooting for the woman. It's like, no, fuck you, Mugen. Your credibility is worth nothing, in my personal opinion. Nobody should listen to you. Nobody should give you the time of day, because you are a fucking liar, and all you are choosing to do is come out now. All you have to do is just say, you know what? I've seen the smoke. I've seen everything that's going on. Or hell, just don't even say anything. All right? There's a lot of people that didn't say fucking anything. Okay? There's a lot of people that were initially on Tectone's side that probably aren't going to say anything and just step away. Maybe they'll tell him behind the scenes, hey, listen, Tectone, I saw what was going on. I really don't approve of it. If you make yourself better as a human being and you improve as a person, you know, then I could probably be more public with you. But for right now, I really don't approve of what you're doing, and I really don't want to talk to you right now. You know, because you're allowed to have your own personal standards. You're allowed to say, hey, I personally don't approve of what you did, and I can't really be around you because of that. It goes against my personal standards, and that's fine. But making it public and trying to get updates for it and trying to virtue signal like a fucking pussy. I hate Mugen. I just fucking hate Mugen. And I'm glad now. I'm so glad that his post went so viral so everybody can see just how much of a fucking snake he is. How much of a fucking idiot he is. So So yeah. But yeah, here, let's continue this.
I understand you got to save your skin, but you couldn't have read all the documentation because it wasn't out until 18 hours after you typed all that shit. And then you go, and I guess we'll talk about this right now, right?
Tell us how
make
you
this
really
claim.
feel, Akko.
Why did I choose to speak up now? Because protective order court cases are infamously difficult.
This is one where I will give Tectone a win, because Mugen tries to claim that protective orders are hard to get. No, especially in the place where Tectone is. Some of them are kind of handed out like candy, depending on the circumstances. And this is just one of those things where it's just like, bro, Mugen, you're fucking lying. You're fucking going against your principles, if you had any principles to begin with. And I think he's a fucking snake, in my personal opinion. Fucking snake, you know?
Difficult for the victim, especially in the state of Texas. Okay, so let's just talk about some numbers here real quick. So this guy says it's incredibly difficult and infamously difficult to get a protective order in Texas. So let me ask you guys a question real quick. Guys, what % of protective orders do you think get granted in Texas? The only reason why he's talking is because protective orders are infamously hard to get.
Oh, he's going to Google it and show it to you, I believe.
77% of them are approved.
Now, I don't know if this is like where the sources for this come from. I feel like some people would have to do some research on this. I personally didn't, because I didn't really care to do so. It could be proven wrong. But if this information is real, Mugen is a fucking retard. Fucking retard. That just lied.
I could have told you that.
He just lied. And again, you don't have to do all these lies. You don't have to throw all this shit out. Just say, I don't want to be friends with this man anymore. Or just say nothing. And if somebody asks you, just say, I don't want to talk about it. He's not my friend, so I don't care. But, you know, Mugen's got to, like, pander to his audience. So I hope people recognize that. I hope people recognize that.
That works sometimes, unless you have fucking absolute
I hope that
troglodyte
people don't forget that, because that's what he is.
Who can't understand that
is.
and want to try to just destroy people's careers
VTuber
online.
drama creators are.
Instead of going after the person they want to go after, they go
like
after people associated
I'm definitely
with
not a
them.
holy person, but I think him and a couple of these other people, fucking snakes, that
You
will
tell those
sell
people
you
to get
out
fucked.
the moment that it is good for them. Yeah, I could you tell? I hate Mugen. Just as much as I hate Tectone. Maybe a little bit more, though. No, about the same, I would say.
77%. So Mugen, I don't know if you Googled anything for fucking 5 seconds. Clearly not.
No research is basically what he's trying to say.
But dear God, I understand people have to save their skin, but can we not just make up lies as well? Like, come on, man. Like, can we, like, 77? I fucked up. 77. Anyways, that shit was cringe. It is what it is. And you know what? Once again, I'm not mad. I don't care. It is what it is. Me and Mugen never talked. It doesn't matter. I had him on a podcast like 3 times because I liked his vibes. And he was the giggler.
And guess what? Mugen really just fucked himself, because people are going to pay attention to that and be like, oh, he's willing to lie to snake people. Mugen, I hope that you're ready to, like, only deal with snakes in the water. That's all I'm going to say. And, you know, I'm not saying Tectone's any better. He's some high and mighty individual, because I don't think he is. But Mugen really just signaled to the world the kind of person he is.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. So, yeah. I was right about Mugen. And I don't think any of you said I wasn't right, but I was right. I was right, basically. Anyway, let's move on. Let's talk about Tectone and his schizophrenia. Now, I went off about this, I believe, yesterday and the day before, but, like, one of the reasons why I felt like... one of the reasons why the protective order, in my personal opinion, was strengthened was because of not only just Tectone making tweets and streaming and bad mouthing Pink Chew, but him admitting that he had unmedicated schizophrenia and he had not visited someone for it, I felt like also was a contributing factor towards that. However, according to him, his schizophrenia is healed now. So let's listen to this and figure that out.
And I guess, in case you guys don't know, when I was 19, I was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
By the way, schizophrenia, as I understand it, I could be wrong, but schizophrenia is something that's like, it typically shows up, typically, all right, in men, young men, but in their early 20s. So that would make sense for him. And, no, yeah, it basically shows up right around the time where he was diagnosed, which is why I think he believed it and why I think a lot of people believed it. Because it made sense, statistically it made sense.
In New Mexico State University. The meeting was very quick, it was very brief. I went in with my dad. I kind of said, hey, sometimes I see things that aren't there. And they said, you're schizophrenic. They gave me medicine. I took those medicines and they made me a zombie. I went to a psychiatrist and I'll try to provide some documentation for this at a later date.
If he does not provide documentation for this, I do not believe him. All right? No documentation, I don't believe. So I'm hoping that he provides something. If he provides documentation that he did actually go to a professional to talk about this, I will believe him. Until then, it is conditional belief, hoping that in the future he provides something. How much you want to believe he'll provide something?
Whenever I receive it. Guys, I'm not schizophrenic.
So the psychiatrist told him, you're not schizophrenic. Again, I want to see paperwork. I want to see documentation. The only way he would have to do that is basically to dox his health information. All right? But if he shows that, I'll believe it. Otherwise, I really don't believe it.
The psychiatrist believes the reason why I see things that aren't there, mainly at night, is due to the fact that I got stabbed in my left eye, and my right eye is normal. And so they believe that my eyeballs are causing me to temporarily hallucinate things that aren't there because they're not signaling my brain.
That's not how that works.
And I can believe this because that sounds like a credible thing that can happen to you when you have a traumatic experience with one of your eyes. Your brain can probably have issues with making your eyes function normally. Again, that is a believable thing, and I'm not going to say that he is or is not wrong. Okay?
You're too kind, Arco. You need to fucking stop.
He has to prove it. He has to prove that, not prove that he got stabbed. I'll just believe him that he got stabbed in his eye. But I'll need some proof to know that he's not actually schizophrenic. I don't know why you would lie about that, which is why I just like, I hope he's telling the truth. Oh, excuse me. But until I see paperwork, I really am going to have a hard time believing that. I asked Mizu, and Mizu does not believe it whatsoever.
And what they believe that I have is anxiety with bad vision as well as unresolved childhood trauma. So I was going there unironically, and I'm trying not to get emotional, because I thought there actually might be something wrong with me. And so I was going to actually try to get medicated. They said I didn't.
Which, if that's the case, it's good that he's wanting to get better. That's good. If he actually wants to heal himself, that he's like, hey, you know what? And again, this is why, like, I have a pretty bittersweet post that I made on Twitter. But my post is basically, he is claiming he wants to get better and he wants to improve. And that's good. If he is actually serious about that, you'll see the fruits of the labor. Give him a month or two. Oh, excuse me. That's way too early. I apologize. Give him a couple of months to see if he actually does, quote unquote, improve. And if he does, quote unquote, improve, make this massive change in his life, then great. You know, I will hate some. I think that, you know, no person really is. Well, it's kind of hard for me. Very few people, I would say, is hard to be redeemed in my eyes. Granted, I am not a judge. God is the only judge. And I think under Christ, pretty much everybody can be redeemed, even if I might not approve of it. So if he actually works to improve his life, do things, you know, great, fantastic. I may never consider him somebody that I would want to be around with, but if he fixes his fucking life, then I'll be happy. I'll be happy, and I'm sure a lot of the internet will be happy. So, you know, give it a couple months, then you look back on this and see if there's any improvements that actually happened. But according to him, he thinks, oh, there's probably something actually wrong with me. Maybe he did have some self-reflection during all of this time. Who knows? And he wanted to get medicated, maybe help himself out. So, if that is what he did, good on you, man, for at least trying to help out. But I want to see the fruits, not just the words, basically.
Not require medication. So, I guess I am just a human with anxiety, unresolved childhood trauma, and eyes that don't communicate too well to my brain.
So yeah, there you go. According to him, he's going to continue trying to talk to people. He's in therapy right now, allegedly, and his girlfriend, which he is now engaged to, which we'll get to, by the way, is going to make sure he goes. So we'll see. We'll see. Why do I have two of those? Sorry. Now we're gonna get on to him talking about the court case, which is something that is very, very, very difficult for him to talk about because he can't mention her. He can't talk about her. So I was like, there's no way he's gonna talk about this without potentially putting himself in danger. But we'll see. Let's see what he says about losing his court case.
A lot of people want to act like they're lawyers these days, okay? They do.
This is true.
What is a civil case? Spoiler alert, guys. I lost a civil case. I did. Hey, I did. And we're going to talk about, I lost. It's true. And we're going to talk about everything. What is a civil case? So a civil case is essentially a vibe check to where they see, how are this guy's vibes? Unfortunately, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah.
We can definitely agree with that.
L for me. I'm fucking retarded, and I run my mouth way too much.
I'm going to be honest with you. I was not expecting him to admit this. So I will give a thumbs up to this because the fact that he's willing to admit I fucked up. I was not expecting that. I don't think anybody was expecting that. Again, it really doesn't do anything if you don't actually like do much with it. But I'm glad that at least he's like, I fucked up. I did too much. And that's a good first step. It's a good first step.
One thing that I've learned, and throughout this slideshow, there's going to be consistent change. I am going to start tweeting 95% less.
I'll see it when I believe it.
I uninstalled Twitter on my phone, and I'm not going to tweet for 1 week. Yep. Because a civil case isn't determined by proof.
I'll see it when I believe it.
By vibes. And usually the way that court cases work for like criminal cases, you need to have proof to prove that someone's guilty. But in a civil case, I needed proof to prove that I'm innocent, which was hard, and I'm a bastard. So essentially, the court decided that I'm a vibe rapist. Yeah, and my vibes were fucking terrible. So the thing that I learned is, Tectone, stop fucking tweeting. Because my vibes are fucking terrible. And I don't think I've ever been on Twitter and done something where I was like, you know what? I'm going to tweet something that's positively going to affect my life. But yeah, the vibes are fucking off. The vibes are off. All right, so I lost the vibe check. It's true. Next up.
So yeah. But yeah, he lost his court case. I'm glad at the very least he's willing to acknowledge that. I feel like he was being a little bit... I feel like he was kind of dancing around it, but he is basically correct. Yes, he lost his court case. Yes, I don't know if vibe check is the right way of saying it. It's not really the right way of saying it. They operate off of a preponderance of evidence. Civil cases typically, at least the one he was dealing with, had a lower bar to entry because of the kind of cases that they are. Why criminal cases have a higher bar of entry. And he lost. And again, we've already talked yesterday. Already. That him talking about it as much as he did is what fucked him over. And at the very least, he admits that was a contributing factor. Oh, excuse me. So I'm glad at the very least he's willing to say, yes, I did too much. I went too far.
He did. Fuck.
He needed to prove innocent instead of someone proving him guilty. That's all he needed to say. Yeah, but he's got to stoke it up a little bit because he's a content creator, you know. But yeah. So he was basically right, but he threw it up way more than he actually needed to. There's quite a gap between a vibe check and a court case. I would say so. Yeah. But again, I think that's
6 more.
I think that's he basically got it right, but he still, I felt like, twisted it around. Trump lost his civil grape case because of vibes. There was zero evidence of the allegation. That sounds about right. But yeah, pretty much. Anyway, so here is his closing remarks on his loss in the court case, and I think some people will have some things to say about this as well.
This will be my one and only comment, and that I am moving forward.
I was really freaked out hearing that he was going to make a comment like this. I was like, what the fuck is he, what is he going to say? Because I was like, is this man about to, like, fucking violate what he did? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. This man gonna violate his fucking thing? So I was really like I was like, oh, even though I don't like this guy, I'm freaked out for him, basically.
For the rest of my life. Okay?
But he's basically saying, I'm gonna say one thing about this and then I'm done forever, basically.
Oh,
now,
shit.
Technically, he's not done forever. If he gets sued by her, or she brings criminal charges, or she asks the police to bring criminal charges, and the prosecutor brings criminal charges, then it'll keep going. Because, like, I believe as we get to the actual reading, she mentions that she is considering bringing it back up now, the criminal charges. And I hope she does. If she is actually serious about this, I hope she does. Otherwise, I will lose some credence for her, because part of the reason why I am interested in that is if he actually did these things, she should go to the police. And as it mentions in the court case, which again we'll get to, the reason why it was dropped is because she was too afraid and she couldn't complete the initial shit that she needed to get done. So I hope that she reopens it and it goes somewhere. Otherwise, if there's not a good if it doesn't get reopened, or if it doesn't go, I mean, if she doesn't reopen it, I'm automatically gonna be a little bit iffy on it, unless there's a decent reason for it, such as whether or not she went to a lawyer and the lawyer said you can't do anything about it, don't pursue it any further. And if a lawyer says don't pursue it, then okay, whatever. At that point, you know, nothing you can do about that except just say, oh, it's a 10-year thing, you know. But if she doesn't pursue it. If she doesn't pursue it, then I'm gonna be a little upset. If she were to open the case and lose it, what would that imply? If she opens the case and loses it, I would say he's got a good chance of getting the protective order dropped, because the protective order is put in place with the preponderance of evidence. But if you go and get criminal charges and the criminal charges are dropped, he could then go to the court and say, look, she couldn't even get this to stick with a shadow of a doubt evidence, which is over 90%. I believe it's like 99%, I believe. She couldn't even get me on 99%. I think this 51% that you put on me is bullshit. I think it should be repealed, basically. So, if she does, that's where it's just kind of interesting to see about where that will go. So, again, that's why I kind of hope it goes somewhere, because that is going to be the ultimate truth. If she goes on it and he's innocent, then hey, great, he's innocent, you know? But if she goes on it and he's guilty, well, he's guilty and he goes to jail. You think her reputation would be destroyed if she failed to win criminally? I think it would be harmed. I definitely think it would be harmed. 100%. See the clip of him referring to Brax's previous opinion on tech as Pink is based? I have not seen that clip. I heard somebody say that, like, he made a comment on Brax. I don't know what Brax said. I've been told that, like, Brax said some insensitive things about her, which is why when somebody said that he said that, when somebody told me that Tectone said that Brax's opinion, which allegedly was very insensitive towards her, I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. But, you know, anyway, let's continue.
I'm going to say one comment. Obviously, I have to be very careful with what I say.
Yes.
Addressing the elephant in the room. I lost the civil case. I did. That sucks. Didn't go the way I wanted. Is what it is. But I do genuinely want to respect the court's decision. At this point, I'm not sure what route I want to take from here.
I don't believe that. He's already told 2 people that he's planning to appeal it. One of those being Tactical Templar. So he is planning to appeal it, probably. We'll see that in the future. So I don't believe him when he says this, because he's told people in private that he's planning to appeal it, and those 2 people have already come out and talked about it. So, but yeah.
But I believe, even though I lost the case, I do believe that this still gets me to where I want to go, which is for all parties to simply move on. That's pretty much all I want, is for everybody to go their separate ways, to be able to move on and find...
Some people don't believe that this is actually what he wants. I could say maybe. You know, again, if this man actually does want to move on, and you are to believe that he's like trying to change himself as an individual, I can believe that. If you believe he's not a changed individual, then I can understand why people would say that he doesn't actually want to move on and he just wants to continue to be a piece of shit. It's up to you to decide, you know? Again, words mean nothing to me right now. Actions mean everything. So we'll wait and see.
Solace and peace in their life. Genuinely. I understand that things are going to be an uphill battle for a while, and that's okay. But I will say, I do want to respect the court's decision. Do I think the American justice system has failed me? Yes. And I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. However, at the end of the day, I want to move forward with my life. And so I am going to admit that I fucked up. I should not have tweeted that much.
Glad he admitted
Straight
that.
up.
Glad he admitted that.
I should not have tweeted that much. I was tweeting like crazy. I hope people can understand why.
He was tweeting and also then streaming things like crazy. That's... Maybe that's...
7 bios.
Maybe that's splitting
wow.
hairs, but he was not just tweeting. He was doing both.
Why I was tweeting that much. But at the end of the day, I should have practiced self-control. I fucking got out of hand. This shit consumed my fucking brain. And it sucked, the things that I was being called. So I tweeted a lot. Going forward, I'm just like not going to tweet.
Seeing is believing, not words.
Like barely at all. I uninstalled Twitter. I'm not going to tweet a single time for another week. But I think what I learned is I need to stop fucking tweeting so much. And boys, let's just move the fuck on. And to my lawyers, sorry, I should have shut the fuck up.
I'm glad he apologized to his lawyers, because he definitely should have apologized.
And that's it.
So there you go. That's like the comment he'll make on it. That's his comment on it. Cool. His majority of his content is talking about others. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes, for sure. 100% we will see how that goes, and we'll see how true he actually chooses to make it. Now, one more clip here, and then I'll get into my final thoughts about this. This man is now engaged to another woman. As far as the court is concerned, everything Pink testified is true. Everything is a preponderance of evidence to being true. So they believe 51% of it at the very least. Or they have 51% of a belief in it is basically it. So this man is now engaged. I'll let him speak. The woman does actually come on screen.
Sophie,
but
run.
yeah.
You do not want to be married to that bald micro penis 3.
I got engaged.
Run.
About 3 months ago, and you'll never guess with who.
It's with this woman named Sophia. I have no idea who this woman is, but he's been very goofy with her on Twitter. Does she know the allegations? I would assume so, since she's also on Twitter. And I imagine he probably does have to talk to her about it, so... She would kind of have to, because it's just like, hey, my guns are gone now. It's just like, well, where'd your guns go? Well, my ex-girlfriend took them away from me.
But it'll probably become painfully obvious over the next couple months, years. But life is going in a very, very good direction, and I'm very grateful to have such a beautiful person in my life who is, you know, there for me when I really needed it.
Streamers should make their relationships public. I agree, and maybe he shouldn't have been talking about it, but he did. Should have been Emery for the drama. That would have been funny. That would have been funny.
I got engaged to Shinya. anyways, I'm not gonna...
How long till she comes out with allegations? Well, I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. Even if you might think that, I'm just hoping that, like, this man gets it together on the third girl, you know?
I mean, they're probably watching, but it's fine. I don't want to bombard anybody with that, but life is very good right now. Mango! Mango, come here.
And then she comes in. So, this is the girl. Kind of blurry, so you can actually see who she is. Again, I have no idea who this woman is. But, he's been dating her. I don't know if it was, like, right after Pink Chew, but, like, he's now with this woman. And they're engaged to get married. And they... oh, excuse me. My apologies. He got engaged to her 3 months ago. She sounds like a woman. Oh, no, she's 100% a woman.
You were watching? Yeah. Yeah, was it a good stream? Yeah. I was curious if you were going to say something. Yeah. No, I love this woman more than anything. Yeah, but it's going to be very obvious.
Yeah, I thought I'd just come up.
Okay.
Because they were saying Shinya.
So there you go. There you go. He invited her on stream like she's a dog. I mean, he said that to the dog. I don't think he was talking to her. But, so yeah, he's engaged now. Excuse me. So that's all the clips I really had about this stream. I'm sure there's probably others, and those are the only ones I felt like I wanted to bring up. He ain't passing the vibe check here either. We'll see. But here's my final thoughts. Here is my final thoughts. Okay? Tectone's had a lot of L's in the last few months, but if he keeps to what he said in his stream, I will be happy. He claims he's going to therapy. It didn't have a clip for it, but he has said that he's going to go to therapy, and she's going to hold him to do it. She's going to force him to go to therapy, basically. He has claimed that he doesn't have schizophrenia and will prove it. I hope he does. Otherwise, I don't believe him. He claims he just wants to move on, and that the case was good to help move on. Although, again, 2 people have told me, or 1 person has told me, and 1 other person on the internet has said that he's planning to appeal. He's become engaged to a new woman. Congratulations. There's 1 clip I didn't play, but he mentions how he considered not ever returning to streaming and instead getting a normal job. Because, I guess he was like, maybe I should just go get a job instead of coming back to streaming. Probably would have been the better move. Who knows? We'll see in the long run. He claims he's got an eye issue and he is going to get it corrected. He is going to get eye surgery. allegedly, so he stopped seeing things. Now,
just needs
my
his eyes
overall
gouged
thought is
out.
this is a lot of talk, which, you know, kind of should expect when a streamer is, like, days after things. This is a lot of talk for him, but if he does this stuff, cool, thumbs up, you know? I feel like at this point he fucked up, but if he turns around and makes it better, I'll be happy, you know? I will be happy. A lot of people are still upset at him. I guess, again, some of the people that are enjoyers of lolly said that he still got the lolly take wrong, and they're not happy with that. I'm not in that world, so I can't really give an opinion. But you know, that's basically what happened. So, if he improves his life, I'm happy, because I don't like seeing people downtrodden or stuck, and if they actually do good, then I will be happy. I'll be happy and I'll be proud, basically. But I will never be a friend with somebody like him, because I have a hard time trusting people like him. So, you know. But, you know, if you want my honest opinion about all of this.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
So, that was his return stream. That was his return stream. Now, who wants to read... Who wants to read the hearing? As long as he doesn't defame people, we're Gucci. I would say that is probably fair. As long as he doesn't defame people on his stream, then who cares, you know? Who wants to read the protective order hearing? Took place on January 23rd. We're going to go through it. Before we go through it, I'm going to use the restroom real quickly. Been streaming now for a little over an hour. And I will use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll read it. We're probably not going to get through all of it because it is 225 pages. I am going to skip to the point where we kind of ended yesterday when we were listening to Legal Mindset. My goal was to listen through all of his stream because of the protective order, but since I have it, I'm just going to read it. And we're going to stop. We're going to start right where me and Sparky ended off yesterday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back from the restroom, we are going to... we're going to start reading through the rest of it. So, give me a few minutes. And I'll be right back. That is loud as fuck. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I gotta listen to that music. And I hear kiddo babbling. Asteroid belt. Another one here. Oh. Okay, let's see. Bring up my stream again. Alright, hang on, I gotta go check on it. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see if Walker's back too. No, not yet. Come on, where you at? Oh, there you are.
System scan complete.
There it is. I should have scanned the system first. I need to take some more aspirin. Head's pounding. God. Ugh. You know, powdered aspirin really fucking works fast, but it tastes absolutely fucking nasty. Ugh. I swear to God, some of these people on fucking Twitter are just super fucking stupid. Super fucking retarded. Okay. Alright, Akku's back.
For all of you guys. Because I want to make sure that I do that. Also, I decided to like try fish fillets. Not like McDonald's fish fillets, but like actually like get the fillets from the market.
Eat fish.
Because I was at the store and I was like, you know what? I want to find something to cook in the air fryer. Just because the air fryer that one of my fans bought me has not had much use, and I want to use it more now instead of like feeling like I should go out to eat, because going out to eat is very bad for you. Very, very bad for you. So I am trying fish fillets, and I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of enjoying that. And these ones are supposed to be very crunchy. And they are definitely very crunchy. The air fryer, I don't know, I like air fryers. I don't really know how it works. I like figuring that stuff out, so maybe we will eventually. But it's really cool. Really, really cool. Anyway, all that to really say, I am eating fish fillets right now, and I like them. Air fryers are the best. I agree. I once visited my parents where they lived. My mom is on this all-meat diet because she wants to improve her health. So she cooked like fried chicken in it. And now if you're wondering if it's an all-meat diet, how she had fried chicken, well, she used pig.
3 more.
It's not chitlins. Fucking, you know, it's a pig skin that they dry out, and you can eat it like a chip. She used that as like the covering for it, which I thought was kind of neat. So, and I might try that. I'll ask her, like, hey, can you tell me how you made this? And I'll go to the store and get it. And if it tastes good, maybe I'll share it with my roommates. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I know Mizu owns an air fryer, and he eats nothing but rice and chicken. That's probably not true. Pork rinds? Yes, pork rinds. So I'll go get pork rinds. I'll see how you actually do it, or how she actually did it, and I'll try that. It sounds good. Sounds good, because pork and chicken together. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me. You're not here to listen to me talk about that. Let's go through this now, since it is technically a docky that we have to go through.
They want to make an apology? Google Docky.
It is a Google Docky. So, we're gonna read through this. Chicharrones? I don't think it's chicharrones. I'm pretty sure it's pork rinds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pork rinds. Although I would eat chicharrones. I've seen so many people. Oh, fuck. Sorry, we'll move on. But like, I've seen so many. One of the I consume very few types of shorts. People making food, like not the ones where they narrate stories, but actually making food.
Okay.
Those are the few kinds of shorts I like because they're great. It makes me want to cook too. Like during the summer, I think I want to get like a slow, not a slow cooker, but like fucking whatever. My brain can't think of the name right now. Whatever you use to make pulled pork, I want to get whatever that is. So I want to get that this summer for the backyard. And yeah, rinds are just the skin. Chicharrones are the skin and fat. I have no idea. Listen, I'm not a cook. I can cook for myself. That doesn't make me a cook. Anyway, let us get started here really quickly. Really quickly. Don't forget, by the way, to like the stream, subscribe, consider becoming a member for $1 if you'd like. And consider following me on Kick as well. All right. So we are going to start around here. I do remember this being one of the last few things we listened to, I believe, where she is talking about when she was going to file a police report shortly after, I believe, the visit to the mental facility. Akko is uncultured swine. Very true. Very true, very true. So, I do remember reading this.
That music makes me think
just
it's how old. I think it's
start
how old.
right here. I'll rephrase. Do you recall opposing counsel in his opening statements making comments that you didn't mention anything wrong about Mr. Robinson when you were at Austin Oaks? Yes, I remember. Okay, when was it that you first realized what was going on? When was it that you first realized that what was going on was what is sexual assault? What? What? I'm sorry. This might just be the stenographer or it might just be the lawyer. I have no idea. It was after I moved my stuff out and I talked to an online friend and I felt safe enough to speak to someone about what the events that had occurred. Okay, and have you had contact with law enforcement regarding these allegations? Yes. When did you make contact with law enforcement? Do you mind if I look? You can look at your affidavit. Judge, may I retrieve the journal? You may. I believe it was around January of 25. I do believe it was earlier the next year. I just can't remember the exact date of when we went to the blank. Okay, but did you file a criminal complaint? Yes, I filed a police report. And what is the current status of that? Because of the harassment, I had to suspend it. Okay, they wanted, what did law enforcement want you to do with regards to a phone call to Mr. Robinson? A preliminary call. Okay, and was it a pretext call? Yes. All right. And what was your understanding of what you were supposed to do on that phone call? Call him and get him to talk about the things that he did to me. All right, and were you able to do so? No, because he was threatening me and harassing me publicly, and I was scared. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. But did you not follow along with what law enforcement wanted you to do?
In it, but
no, I did what was recommended by the counselor that was there with me. All right. And so around the same time, did Mr. Robinson start posting on blank? What was it? Is it Twitter or is it X? I don't know. I'm just gonna start. I'm still gonna call him tweets. But it is X now, unfortunately. I think it is X, unfortunately. Let's see here. Did you follow along with what law enforcement wanted you to do? No, I did what was recommended by the counselor that was there with me. All right, so around the same time, did Mr. Robinson start posting on... Oh, I already read that. It was Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. He did it on all three. And starting in January of 2025, what did he start doing with regards to the online platforms? He started before then. He started, I believe at around November, he started the threats in 2024. And what kind of threats was he making online? I have a timeline of everything. Okay. But it was mainly, I'm going to sue you. And I have seen that clip of that. And I believe we've shown that clip through the Shamu video. He also made threats that he's going to ruin me, that everyone was going to know the truth. And he was coming after me. That there were explicit material that he shared with multiple people and that he will post them online if I don't retract statements. I'd have to see that clip, honestly. And it's almost 200 pages of it. And you actually asked him to do, when you first broke up, what did you actually ask him to do with regards to the videos? I asked him multiple times in multiple circumstances, please delete any sexual footage you have of me because I knew that some of it was not consensual. And he would make collages of my videos. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't record your partner. Don't fucking record your partner. Alright? That's just fucking dumb. Don't record your partner.
Shit.
Alright? It's never gonna go well for you if you just do that. So instead of recording your partner, just enjoy the moment with your partner. In fact, I would argue that, like, recording diminishes the impact of spending time with your partner, because you're gonna watch a recording of yourself with your partner instead of actually being with your partner. And it's just like, I can understand maybe if, like, your partner is away or on a trip or doing something and they're not with you, but it's just like, You need to have some separation to make the time with your partner that you do have special. So don't record your partner. Enjoy your partner with them. And you don't always need to be with them, basically. If that please tell me if that makes sense. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, when you're in a relationship, don't record them because it will come back to bite you later. And enjoy your partner when you're with them. Don't try to like find ways to enjoy them when you're not with them, because that doesn't help. I didn't want him to have access to them. Sitting here today, do you know if he has deleted all those videos? I do not know. He's told me he would, and then the last time I requested, he just did not respond. Now, he probably didn't respond. I don't know if she mentions where, but he probably didn't respond because he probably wasn't allowed to talk to you. Who knows? So I don't know when that would have been, but that's probably why. Okay, so sitting here today, you have no idea if he still has those videos in his possession. Yes, I am not aware if he does or not. What Akko was trying to say is lay pipe, don't watch paint dry. I'm too stupid to, so I'm gonna say maybe. Are you concerned about what he will do if he has those? Yes. What are your concerns? He will either post them publicly, continue to share them with more people, as he has stated, and possibly, I don't want that. I don't think anybody wants that. Has he threatened you with putting that out there? Yes. Okay. How has he done so? I don't have the exact verbiage. It's in the timeline of what he said in his words. Okay. Did you have to contact an attorney in early 2025 with regards to what is going on online? I'm to say so. People say that, and I disagree, but you're more than welcome to believe that.
Okay.
Tapeworm, thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Ships? Yes, there's 2 ships.
1 year, yippee. Very much appreciated.
This will be the last one.
Tapeworm, one of my favorite people. One of my favorite mods.
And then it'll be the first time in like 3 weeks I actually completed all of the power play assignments.
Edits. He made all of the yippee badges, in fact, on YouTube. They were all very silly and very amazing. So thank you, Tape. I appreciate that. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I see you, Akko. I'm sorry. Tape has made all the coolest edits. I'm going to be honest with you. Have you made any edits of the Yippies Magma? No. You buy Yippies. You buy your own Yippie. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the banana. Real life Fake Monkey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I have edits? Okay. Okay, no. I call fake news. Oh, excuse me. And thank you for the second banana, Real Life Fake Monkey. I appreciate the potassium. Okay. Did you have to contact an attorney? Yes, it had gotten very overwhelming because no one wanted to associate with me because he was attacking me. He had attacked them as well. Okay. And I was becoming very isolated. I kind of had to rebuild my friend group with my family. Sorry, what was the question? That's okay. What was going on online that gave you to the point where you had to hire an attorney back in 2025? Oh yes, even after going to the police, he still would not stop harassing me, and I had an attorney send him a cease and desist telling him I had gone to the police and he needs to leave me alone. Did that stop him?
Hey, Jim Max.
No. In fact, he went publicly and laughed about it, said she sent me a cease and desist for defaming her, but I'm going to keep defaming her. I would have to see the timeline for that. If he actually did say that, that's pretty fucking gay and retarded. Have we moved on, or is this the last of it? This is the hearing. Once we're done with the hearing, which might not be tonight, we're done. But I'm not going to do the hearing tomorrow. I need a break from... Tomorrow is my day off of streaming. And I just need a break from Tectone in general, so... Let's see. Okay, and that was February 6th of 2025. He posted a live stream on Twitch. I'm not sure of the exact date that he did that. Okay, has he made threats about going nuclear when the legal situation between you and he ends? Yes, and I believe it was a time he was like showing his guns and things. Okay, and in fact, he indicated on social media that he's schizophrenic and is strapping, referring to weapons. Is that correct? I would need to see those tweets. We all need to take a break from the Tectone drama. Yes, after today, we're not talking. We may not. If I don't finish this today, it probably will be a few days, but I will finish it. I will finish it.
Last
but,
one.
I'm taking a break today. Tell the court your concerns about his use of, or I'm sorry, his possession of firearms. I'm afraid that if he does, obviously, with the threats, he gets so upset that he will try and do something to me. Especially because I do go to conventions and public things, or if, like, he has an episode or anything and is upset enough. And you filed this on the protective order. So you first contacted an attorney in January, went to the police in January. Why is it that you filed the protective order application in August of 2025? Good question, actually. Well, first, it was mainly just dealing with the police and the preliminary call and trying to get that set up, and whether that was the right move to do for my safety. And so it kind of just kept getting pushed between the police and his threats. And he, in the lawsuit, I'll ask the court to take judicial notice of the filing of the application for the protective order, which was on August 21st of 25. Yes, the court will do so. May I approach the witness? You may. Thank you. I'm going to show you what we've marked as Applicant's Exhibit 7. Are you able to identify that? Yes. Okay, without telling what's in it yet, the statement's in it. What is it? A tweet from Robertson, Mr. Robinson. Have I seen Kirsch following defense for Tectone? I have not. I've been told that, like, she was going on tangents when I first hearing about it, but I was waiting to hear that she is done before I listened to it. But I'm curious to know the cliff notes, and then I would probably have to see the clips myself. But people are I'm hearing in the Discord that, like, allegedly she is sweeping, and I'd like to know what that means before I, like, make blanket criticisms, if that makes sense.
But clip it
what
if
does
you
Mr. Robinson go
can.
by on his social media? Tectone, and that. Can you spell that for the court, please? Spell it. Yes, for the court reporter. Tectone. All right. And what is it you go by online? Pink Chew. Can you spell that for the court reporter? Pink Chew. All right. And that is a true and accurate copy of the message that he put on social media on August 25th. Is that correct? Yes. Clip it? Yes, clip it, please. Probably won't watch it tonight because I'm tired right now. But, yeah, if just clip it. Just clip it and throw it in Discord, and we can talk about it there for now. And when you read this, did you note this related to you? Yes. And how do you know it was related to you? This was many of his multiple times where he's named me or not named me, or it was times where I sent the cease and desist or have gone to the police, and he would make statements like this. And this is a true and correct copy of this. You've not changed or modified it in any way. Is that correct? Yes. Judge, I move to introduce applicant 7. Court, any objections? Relevance, Your Honor, I mean, this could be about anything. I don't understand what the relevance this has to the proceedings in front of the court. I don't think that those dots have been connected sufficiently, but that would be my objection. Your objection is relevance. It's overruled. Applicant 7 is admitted. Thank you. What was it that Tectone published 4 days after this application for protective order was filed? I'm not sure of the dates correctly. I'm sorry. What are the dates? Can you zoom in? Do you say I'm sorry? 8/22/25. And this was the day after the application was filed. Is that right? I believe so. Okay, and you received extensions of this ex parte protective order that was granted back in August. Is that right? Yes. All right. Judge, may I approach the witness? Of course. Pink Chew, I'm going to show you what's been marked as applicants 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Will you look at those, please? Yes, I see. Let's start with those are all, like the last exhibit, Exhibit 7. Those are all various screenshots of Tectone posting. Is that correct? Yes. All right. And just to lay the foundation, you've not changed or modified these in any way. Is that correct? Yes. These are true and correct copies of the social media posts that Tectone, Mr. Robinson, published. Is that correct? Yes. And 9 is from 9/16/25. Is that correct? Yes. All right. And there's an extension of this protective order signed back in on September 3rd. Is that correct? Yes. All right. And that paperwork was extended until December 3rd. Is that correct? Yes. By the way, it was extended because of the court pushing the can down the road, basically. Judge, I would ask the court to take judicial notice. I'm sorry, I apologize for not standing. Judge, the court take judicial notice of the agreed order for the extension of the temporary ex parte protective order. I marked it and will move to introduce it as Applicant's Exhibit 3. Any objection? No, Your Honor. All right. Applicant's 3 is admitted. May I approach 2 with the court reporter? You may. Let me lay the foundation of all of them. So it was true and correct copy of post that he put on 9/16 of 25. Yes. And did you believe this one to be about you? Yes. Why? Anytime there was an extension or something, he had something to say. Okay, Judge, I move to introduce Applicant's Exhibit 9. Are you moving to introduce 9 through 13 or just 9? I want to lay the foundation for 9, so I'm just going one by one, Judge. I'm sorry. No problem. Any objection? No objection. 9 is admitted. Can you go to 10, please? And 10 was posted on September 22nd. Yes. All right. You have not changed or modified this in any way. Is that correct? No. Is a true and correct copy of that post that Tectone, a.k.a. Mr. Robertson, posted on that date? Yes. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. And this was related to something involving you, correct? Yes. All right. And that's how you believed it to be? Yes. All right, Judge, I move to introduce Applicant's Exhibit 10. I am going to jump through that here because it's just the exact same thing over and over again to introduce evidence. They have to do that, by the way, in court. That's why court takes fucking forever. So let's go at all. What does Mr. Robinson tell his followers on 9/23/25?
Okay, and that's it.
And the answer is, if you think 10,000 is a lot to start VTubing, you should see how much women spend on plastic surgery to start an OnlyFans or OF. OF stands for OnlyFans. Yes. Do you have an OnlyFans account? Yes. When did you create your OnlyFans account? I believe it was towards the end of December of 24. All right. So Mr. Robinson,
okay, let's go back to Paiza.
Encouraged me to make one.
This.
Okay, and
look out and decide if I'm going to do anything
you are not
else
doing
tonight,
any nudity on your
and
account.
you
Is
have
that
someone
correct?
else. So,
I do not do full nudity.
Oh, what? I don't know.
Is Tectone's new GF a ploy to keep, by him to keep his guns? No, I don't think so. He is not allowed to have guns in his house. If he has guns in his house, I believe that would be a violation of it. So yeah, yeah. Hold on a moment. Let's see. And he encouraged you to do so. We agreed that I did not do full nudity. Okay, but he is the one who encouraged you to make an OnlyFans. I had a Fansly account at the time. OnlyFans were stigmatized and kind of can hurt your career more than just having a Fansly. Okay, and what do you know? What is the reference to the 10K to start YouTubing? What is that a reference to? To make a VTuber model. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just a lawyer. To make a graphic for your streaming. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go to 12. What does Mr. Robinson post to his audience again around the same date? September of 25. Again, that's pretty sure that's about Cinder. I'm going to be honest with you. Gonna be honest with you. Pretty sure that's about Cinder. I made a post about this early, and I'm going to need to say it again. Do not date crazy chicks. No, you will not fix them. No, it will not be worth it. Accurate. Yes, it's fucking stupid. It's like inviting a rabid dog into your house. Sure, they might be cute, but the thing got rabies and it's going to kill your ass. You won't have a partner. You will have a liability. And if you don't stoop to their delusions, they'll turn against you and make you their next target. Find yourself a nice girl or a guy you can communicate effectively with, not an adult with the mind of a deranged psychopath.
Can't be the one to fuck crazy, Tectone.
Why was there any doubt who this referred to in your mind? It was me. Okay. And how did you know it was you? He said multiple times with my name, specifically stating my name on stream and publicly that I was crazy. All right, let's go to 13. You don't need 10K to get started as a VTuber. No, but if you want to get a model by Nanoless, you do. You got to go with Nanoless. So, just saying. Are these type of messages that you found to be harassing? Yes. Okay. And were these types of messages that your attorney requested he stop doing in the cease and desist? Yes. All right. Let's go to A13. Tell me this. Do you do a little bit like anime? Is that what you do? Like you dress up because cosplay is anime? Excuse me.
Gesundheit, Akko.
Excuse me. Give me a moment. Holy shit. My apologies. Yes.
Guess I'll go
Okay, so back on
bullshit.
October 3rd of 25, so 2 months after the protective order had been filed and the ex parte had been granted, what did he post on his socials? Do not put your dick in crazy. It's hot in anime, stupid as fuck in real life. That is...
I mean...
That's a reach, in my personal opinion. But, you know. What else did he say about mental illness? You cannot fix a mental illness, bro. You cannot medicate it, but that's a crapshoot. Get someone who you don't need to fix. Much easier. All right, did you have any doubt that these were about you? Excuse me. No, I had no doubt it was about me. Okay, and how did your fans, if at all, because I don't know how this works, how did you learn that he was talking about you on social media? People in my community will let me know and tag me and at me, my friends and people in the space, because it did affect my livelihood and my consistent life, because people who work
reach
with me
around,
would be
maybe?
technically
Oh,
associated with
fuck.
somebody he's constantly attacking. And they were afraid
No,
that he would
because
also
then you
attack
get that.
them.
Oh
as
no,
well.
he made
Bless
me
you,
touch
thank
his
you.
dick.
It's a reach. I agree. Some of this is definitely a reach, but it doesn't matter because it is going to be used in court. Even if it sounds retarded, it is going to be used in court. Give me one moment. Let's see. All right, and let's go to 13. I'm sorry, 14 is correct. I don't believe I have that page, but I can see it on the screen. I'm sorry, that will be these ones, 15 through 21, I think. May I approach, Judge? You may. I'm going to show you applicants' exhibits 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, and 21. No objections to these, Your Honor. No objections. All right. 15 through 21 are admitted. All right, let's start with 15, and this is Mr. Robinson on applicant 15, actually referring to your allegations. Is that right? I believe so, yes. All right, and what does he say? They're going to hate what I found today. Your loss is now even more inevitable. Now I'd wait. Okay, and when you had seen these messages, he posts like this. How did you interpret them? Like, how did it make you feel? Like he's coming after me? Okay, then let's go to 16. So the same month, October of 25, so shortly after the protective order was filed, what does Tectone Mr. Robinson post again about this? Another OnlyFans woman lying about rape, then just moves on. No damage is done to them. It ruins a man's life for 3 years. Why is it so common? I want to know what that's in reference to. I really want to know what that's in reference to. Tectone using his audience to attack Mizu significantly stirred the pot against... No, I agree. He did. That's why it's just like... You can't say that he doesn't, because he does. He does. Yeah, man. The other T server's going crazy right now. People are really mad on the other T server right now. I need to make a button for that.
Wait, really?
Hold on a moment. Give me a moment. I want to make a button for the under the T server so I can just give it to you guys.
What's going on in UTT? Hang on.
Discord server? Yes, the under the T Discord server. Never, no limit. There we go. Does that work? There we go. Okay. Apparently, I'm being told Kirsch is defending Tectone's lolly take, which people are not happy with. Okay. Again, I'm not going to talk too much about that. But join the Discord if you want to. Join the Discord if you really would like to.
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue. By the way, I will, if people want to read this, I'll throw it out to them. I don't think that there's any reason why you shouldn't be able to get a copy of it. Let me ask LM just in case, but I see no reason why I can't just like hand it to anybody that wants to read it for themselves. So let me ask him, and then I see no reason to not just give it to
technically,
people,
it's already out there,
basically.
so it doesn't matter.
And did you believe that this was also related to you in a way? Yes, I can see why she would, and he should not have said this.
Okay.
And why did you believe so? What he does is he basically trains his community into hating.
Okay, I'm pausing. Let's go ahead and put over this. I'm done for tonight. We're gonna raid over into Akko. Be nice, be courteous. I might end up jumping in. I don't know. I know Akko might want some help reading, but I don't know if I want to read this or not. I know there's some absolute shitters just kind of keeping an eye on their Discord and their streams, and I don't want part of that because this is some gay bullshit. Norm McDonald's right. I think everyone in the story needs to die. So, alright. So with that, take care everyone and have a good day.